Hello there, folks, and welcome to another wonderful day. Um, Today we are back to Prey, as the game will be playing. Kind of continuing our exploration. As I stated, Bioshock in space. That's about what this game seems to be from the few hours I've put into it so far. A very much you've got the alien powers that you unlock a little bit differently, though I think you did have the pictures and scanning in Bioshock 2. Um, so there is some similarities in unlocking powers with that and everything, and it just has that same general feel of a game, though with some very interesting powers. I've been really enjoying this. So going to be continuing that here. Let's go ahead and just switch on into the game. I believe because we're trying to get into Cargo Bay B, which requires us here place turrets in the loading zone of Cargo Bay B, and two more turrets in. So we have to get the fabrication. Okay. I don't have to. There may be a way to get to carry the turrets up. Oh yeah, I forgot. That didn't do what I wanted it to. All right. Yeah, because we can throw it. I might. Oh, they're just literally running it in like that. There's my way back up. Oh, and that. I'm an idiot too. I just realized the other side to how to do this.
Have been temporarily delayed. Personnel are directed to clear up backlog deliveries until notified by a supervisor.
Drop that off in there. I really could have just done that. Put however many in here and then just yoink.
Hopefully that medical operator's ready to go, because we're gonna need it after this. Officer Maddox ready.
Let's do this! Lock and load, people!
Okay.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found.
No sense waiting anymore.
EATs are online and primed.
Time and place.
Can't wait until our friends get a taste of these. Here's the code for Cargo Bay B.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. 105.
Typhon contaminant found.
I don't know.
We
Guess
made
we're
it
gonna have
worth
to
the
fight it
shit.
again later, huh?
Officer Cool is dead. He went out fighting.
Bound to go wrong, but I couldn't even have imagined this.
Officer Hertz is dead. Recording the event in case we're found.
Good. Haven't seen that much action since the Middle East evacuation. Morgan, you saved our asses. Now, you might want to get out there and see if you can save a few more. Didn't realize how much I'd missed combat. And how much I didn't.
No alien material detected.
Is Tamiko all right? Tamiko!
Austin, you stupid son of a bitch. Always gotta prove yourself. Now you proved yourself dead.
Deploying.
Alright, well. Let's see. That's... Well, that's fine. Don't need 2 guns, so we can dismantle that now. Oh damn, we got some neuro stuff to use, don't we? All right. And let's restore a little bit of health. And oh, this is the new one. Slowly regenerates. Ooh, that actually could be useful. We've got both of those already equipped. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. Let's use a neuromod. I actually kind of want to finish the suit upgrade just to have all of our storage. Where is this? Increases effective side. Ah, so I need this, and then I can get these to increase that. Okay. There we go. Now we've got that. All right. Hey, we can, come on. There we go. Wrong button, as always. Alright, damn. That's a lot more space. That definitely feels so much better. Alright, can we upgrade? No, we got that fully upgraded. Okay. What about the shotgun? Shotgun is fully upgraded till we get the next level. Okay. There we go. Now that is fully upgraded. See anything actually?
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Looks like basically. Oh, hey. Another one to hack quick. Jeez, running through and doing all of this is also being very useful. Getting some very good items, and I'm glad I have all my storage available to me now. Alright, so that would seem to be everything that was here now. Alright. Or not. Huh. That seems to be a regular occurrence, doesn't it? Alright. Think we got everything now? Alright, let's resort, because that means this can be dismantled. This would have been the other weapon. So that's fully upgraded, that's fully upgraded. That doesn't have upgrades, neither does that. Guess let's do... Hmm. Got 3 mods, which means now upgrade the psychoscope. Let's add that because actually charging our psi is going to be useful. I'll do that one as well. All right. Another one we can casually hack. Whew. You can't thank you enough for risking your the risk you're taking on my behalf. There we go. I can read. On behalf of the volunteers who no longer have a voice in this, the thoughts of you cooped up in the cargo container hurtling towards the earth, it kills me. Even though Will says it's safe and that you'll have plenty of food, I know the evidence on this thumb drive cannot make amends for everything that happened, but exposing the truth can prevent it from happening again. Thank you, my friend. Annalise Gallagher's thumb drive. Excerpt from the readme.txt file found on thumb drive. Drive in your possession contains incriminating evidence related to illegal experiments performed aboard Talos 1 in the Psychotronic labs. This includes, but is not limited to, classified internal memorandums, key research data spanning several decades, names and roles of all personnel involved, volunteer ideas matched from with their real names. This information will corroborate the existence of an extraterrestrial species called Typhon, as well as the fact that all neuromods are made at the expense of human victims. I harbor no illusion that this will be easy to believe, but I can testify to its veracity, assuming I am still alive, because I was a participant in many of the experiments referenced. Alright. Oh.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
No, not what I wanted to do. Ow. That's what I was looking for. Key beam. Ah. Okay, let's start with just eating that and see how the well-fed then treats us beyond that. What I'm looking for... Where'd their bodies go? Huh. Oh, that also gets us inside there. No, that's okay. I don't feel I need to go in there yet.
Micah, not sure you got your transcribe. Morgan's making his way to you now. Warning you and anyone else, so you don't shoot him accidentally. Or on purpose.
Morgan? I thought he was Elsa.
Morgan? Mikhaila, I didn't think to check your transcribe. Not sure how you got here. I thought you left because... Never mind. Airlocks and lifts are locked up. Like my lungs. Paraplexis. I'm even seeing the spots now. You were right. Even if I could get my booster shots from my office. But I think I can get us out. By cycling the main reactor to bypass the lockdown. I know it sounds crazy, but I can walk you through it. I do it myself, but... just get here, alright?
Alright. Trying to reboot the system now. Oh, we don't have... Two people have checked our out equipment and failed to return it. Annual maintenance coming up. Alright. I like that some of these notes are literally just to make the world feel, real. I love when games do that. Alright, okay. Is it a glue gun? Have have that all repaired. All right. Down we go. Ow! Oh, what the hell? Or what the hell? Why is that now here? Why am I not? Oh, I'm out of freaking.
Vital signs critical.
Oh. Okay. I didn't think that was that low on energy at that moment. What the?
Warning, suit integrity damaged. Oh. Wrong one. This is what I want. Let's save right here.
Can I travel? I guess not. Shit. Okay. Well, at least I have a better idea. Do I have to just evade it for like 2 minutes or kill it in that time? Okay. Um... Shit, where am I? I got turned around, damn it. Yeah, I doubt we can do the big thing. Okay. We did a little better there. Getting trapped like that does not help us. What the hell hit me? What hit me? Okay. Nightmare is weak to psychic, immune to EMP, and stun. Okay. Shoot. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 no. Ooh. No, I killed the nightmare too. Oh. Oh. need a recycler. Ugh. One and step two. Oh, hello.
Standing down. Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available. Warning, suit integrity damaged.
This might sound strange coming from me, but I admire what you did. You didn't have to help Chief Elazar and her people in the cargo bay. Especially considering, well, considering you intended it.
Yeah.
You gave them some hope, even if it's brief.
Ah. Transstar uniform guide. Uniform has been designed. Alright. Guess that is everything. Seemed to be everything in here. All right. Let's up its range now. That way this gun becomes a bit more useful. Don't have a recycler, so as great as it would be to make stuff, I can't really do that right now. Oh.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
So how would I reboot this? Guess we still, even with that, we can't. Alright, so we gotta find our way over to the Technopath, which... Let me see. They are weak to electricity. Cool. Oh.
Hey, are you there?
Chief? Yes? Is there something wrong?
I wanted to speak to you about the most recent VIP visit. Leitner, the pianist.
Chief, if there were any problems, I checked the schedule, the roster. I did my best to make sure Igwe wasn't too... Igwe. Chief, I even had Leitner's cigarettes waiting.
You did an excellent job. In fact, Leitner praised you specifically. There'll be a bonus for you in your next pay cycle. Take Nicole out for a nice dinner, all right?
Yes, Chief. Thank you, Chief.
Recycler's where you said it would be, Chief. But the Typhon organisms are all over the place. I might be able to...
No, the recycler's part of it. We need more firepower than just our PPNs to cut our way through. We'd need eradicator turrets, and that's why we need the recycler and the fabricator plans.
Huh. Catch-22.
What?
Well, you know, chicken and the egg. Which came first? You can't have one without the other, so...
Austin.
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief. Look, it doesn't matter, though. The power's down in here. The Class 4 power circuit, the blast and fuel storage must have damaged the connection.
Hold on. Keep position by the catwalk. Morgan Yu may be joining us shortly. Keep an eye out for him.
Morgan? I thought I felt a chill. Didn't we have an inspection just last week?
Send him to me. And stay alert.
Huh.
Alika, this is Kirk Rimmer. We're in escape pod 8 and 9. Everyone is secured, but the launch controls aren't responding.
Did you follow all the steps on the launch card exactly?
Yeah, the klaxon even sounded, but the hatch won't close. We can't separate.
Hang on. I'm looking at the schematics. There should be a remote sensor on the explosive bolts.
Alika, please, hurry.
I see all the leads, but... Wait. This can't be right.
Can you launch us from there? Can you at least close the goddamn hatch?
No, I don't think so. Is there a manual crank of some sort? Remmer, do you copy?
Got the Technopath over there, but I can't force my way in. How many neuromods? We have 5 now. Wait, does that mean we have every... Seems like we have all of the neuro things available. Alright, Now we just equip all of it. Where do we go? This is a corrupted device. Device corrupted and controlled by a nearby telepath. Okay. So yeah, I have to, since I can't hack it, I literally have to get over to where, into this room where the Technopath is. Well, unless there's another way in. The door's not able to be opened. Alright, so then I guess... Now, do I want to explore this, or, you know what, nah. We got our main kill. We can explore again later. I didn't want to have to try to figure out how to climb back up if I couldn't exit out that way. Now, we can travel. Just in time for our break. So, let's let this load in. Pause it like that, and give me just a few moments to go ahead and run commercials and take a break. This is that point, as always, for you guys to go ahead, refill drinks and everything, use a restroom, whatever it is you need to do, and we'll be back in just a few moments. So, see you then. All right, we are back in, ready to continue on with more of this. So, let us get back into the game.
I know you didn't visit the reactor much. You're always locked away in your workshop. But I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
Good cop, bad cop. Okay. Should be easy enough. Shoot, I may have screwed myself over by attempting that the way I did. No, I didn't. Barely managed to get it. Alright, yes, let's download the area map as always. Here, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, we do have the area map. All right. Uh, all right.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available. Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 410 Engineering Class Inspecting. Registered integrity is compromised. Job done.
Really didn't need to request a new one. Oh well.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Well, I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. New one, and you should have your lights. Is that all?
What is
Hey,
Greater
you sound
Mimic?
What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday,
And?
and it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled
Immune
like
to
fried
EMP,
ass.
weak to glue.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway.
Maybe you'll have better luck.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, damn it. I think I killed myself there.
Vital signs critical.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, nice, and that was actually really simple. Uh, Not what I meant to do, but okay. Alright. Well, here's hoping that's enough of this stuff. Oh, we are out of bullets now for that gun. Alright. That's gonna be really annoying to get to, isn't it? That was actually kind of annoying. Let's try that again. All right.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive.
All right.
Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
Okay, we marked the phantom a moment. There it is.
Alien threat detected. Error. Submitted error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Yeah. Well, that at least worked.
So it was me. That's right. You'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan, you'll need a supervisor keycard. Dahlia Brooks, in the coolant room. She did not make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
Hey, a little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasik?
Right. Oh, shoot. Wrong button.
Right?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse. I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch. Nah, supply...
All right.
Hardware.
That was
Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Roger that, boss.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
don't know where that phantom head came from, but hey, at least we got it. Now we have a key card. Make sure we're good on other stuff. Screw it. Might as well repair our suit integrity.
Боже мой, Морган.
Damn it. So not.
Hey, a little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe. Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse. I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch. Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in
Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job.
Actuators. Nominal. Tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Боже мой, Morgan. I thought I was going to die. Well, sooner than I thought I was going to die. Where did that thing come from? Was it Tony? The way it was looking at me. I'd get up, except for my legs, and my lungs, and my nervous system. Don't look surprised. Paraplexus, remember? You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now. But the lifts. I was serious before. I think we can bypass the lockdown. The reactor control room. There's a panel for shutting down everything. The whole station. The computer will scream at you, but just do it. Then pray it all comes back when you cycle the power. It should. It will. Now, go.
Cycle through our weapons and make sure they are all refilled. Hey, Lance, Rage, quit the Battle Ops League.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
You don't remember her, but she remembers you. She hid her condition to work aboard Talos 1. When you found out, she should have been sent back to Earth. But you made an exception. I'm not sure if that makes you responsible now. She won't last long without her medication. It's up to you if you want to help her.
Hey, a little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe.
Ugh.
Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse, I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch. Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Roger that, boss.
I just missed the button when I was looking upstairs. I want to check that out. Okay, now. Good. A little worried I had just missed the button there. Another neuromod. How many? Sitting at 6, eh? Well, it could get me the last of those, or I could save up 2 more to get the last on hacking. Also, let's just do both of these so that I heal better. broken door, so there's no closing that one. Okay. Now for the last climb down. Or not. Maybe a couple more tiers. But now we've got that central thing to also go to. Alright. So that's actually, because this can't be upgraded. This is currently fully upgraded. As is this. This is the only thing that can currently use upgrades. I'm surprised at just how many weapon upgrades we've been getting through this playthrough. Alright, alright, let's see here. Do this. Wasn't great, but we still managed to get through fairly well. have this weird feeling I'm gonna want these. Deployed like that. There we go.
Deploying.
Let's repair this. Now, finally, cycle all this crap.
Attitude adjustment.
There's that one. Just need to get the last one. Oh my god. I almost completely messed that one up.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online. Error log submitted.
Okay. Oh, hey. It's like we're getting ready for a boss fight. Hey, we can make Q-beam cells. Okay. Don't need a wrench. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need those. Not right now. No, no. Let's make one battery. Definitely don't need recycler charges. Come back and see if we decide to make more after we check other stuff. That's good. Don't need to make another key. That actually should be fine. Don't need a pistol. I think that's going to be okay. That's good. That's good. Make one of these. One of these. And one more set of regular bullets. That's full. Bow doesn't really matter. There we go. Gun is full. Shotgun's full. All right. Excerpt from Manual of Emergency Procedure 10.16.76. Reboot initialize safety switch. Safety control switch for all main utilities must be placed in the off position in the following order before initializing reactor system: magnetosphere, substation power grid, photovoltaic rings, gravity, life support, main reactor. All right. Make sure. Do that. We will. Magnetosphere. Substation power grid. Ring. Gravity, life support, main reactor. Okay.
Initiating reactor shutdown sequence. Substation power grid offline. Photovoltaic rings offline. Life support offline. Magnetosphere offline. Gravity offline. Main reactor cold shutdown. In 3, 2, 1. Reactor successfully shut down. Initiating main reactor ignition sequence in 3, 2, 1. Gravity online. Support online. Magnetosphere. Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted. Routing auxiliary power.
Connolly, idiot was supposed to check those diverters a week ago. All right, Morgan, you're going to have to fix it yourself. Or find a replacement if we're that lucky.
Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted.
The inside. It's inside, isn't it? Yup. Alright.
Error log submitted.
replacement reactor diverters on the freight lift as requested. I asked Connolly to send them down when convenient.
Oh, hey, Rosie. I'm doing good. How about you? Let me... Guess I can't... I don't have the ability to repair it. Awesome. Okay, let us take an anti-rad. Going pretty interesting right now, actually. I can tell by the title, from the bit I've played, I've taken to believing, looking at this and understanding it as basically BioShock in space, as what it seems, and it's really enjoyable. I wish I'd played it when the game came out, but was definitely just distracted by other stuff. But I'm really thinking I'm really enjoying it and think it is something that is definitely worth people give a try if they get the chance to. I started this, well, this playthrough effectively, last Wednesday. I do it Wednesday and Thursday. I had originally, started it the previous Thursday, off of PC Game Pass, but then I went to start playing it and it decided to not let me get past the startup screen, so I had to restart on Xbox.
And leaks in the coolant chamber. Watch yourself on the way back. There could be others.
Oh boy.
Fracture look damaged.
Well, I see. You reset everything.
Can I not?
Talos One is wide open now. Clever. Reckless, but clever. It's good to see some things haven't changed. I'm not gonna get in your way anymore. You deserve to hear the truth.
Alright. I'm really enjoying it.
Morgan, was that you? Whatever you did, I felt it in my gut. If this is some kind of payback. Power's coming back online. And that means the main lift too. I hope.
Why can't... What the hell? Okay. This is all not good. Oh. Okay, that was a bad idea. Got it. So, you know what? Like I said, it's very similar to BioShock. You're on a space station where they've been, researching these alien life forms, called typhoids. Or at least that's what we've been calling the race. And there had been a discovery that they, have unique, psychic powers, effectively, and with the access of... So, a few of these are just naturally available, and then some of these, require a specific helmet and research to unlock. But basically, there was a discovery of these, using these aliens to make these neuromods to upgrade your capabilities. So, like I said, very similar to BioShock, where you had the tonics and everything. So you use these neuromods, along with, like I said, once you eventually get this psionoscope here, you can scan the aliens, which is what this research thing is. It's all the different, as you scan each of them, you get all this information about them, including their weaknesses and what have you. And as you can see at the bottom of like the poltergeist there, as I scan and upgrade the research, it's also unlocking levels of power and everything. Very much, as I've seen it, at least as I believe, very comparable to BioShock. And considering this came out in 2017, it makes sense. Yeah, I do. It is one of those... It has that little bit of the horror twist and everything that BioShock, in the same way you could potentially consider BioShock a horror game, you could consider this a horror game. It is obviously first-person shooter. You do have to keep in mind your resources and everything, and there are ways to make your own stuff, so it's definitely worth a try. And the nice thing is, it is available if you've got Xbox or PC Game Pass, though, like I said, the PC Game Pass was
Gas alarm went off in the coolant chamber after you powered the reactor back up.
a little
The turbines
finicky.
are hydrogen
It does
fueled.
have
Now they're leaking.
the ability to
Take a
make
shot
your own
and it's
stuff.
your last. It'll be like shooting a grenade at your feet, or worse.
Yeah. Almost daily. I stream every day except for Sunday in the afternoon. Currently I'm trying 12:30 to 5:30. And then I'm also doing a few nighttime streams from 8 to 11-ish. And I do a variety of games. So today is Prey. That's actually today and tomorrow. The last 2 days, so Monday and Tuesday, I was doing... I started a playthrough of the Prince of Persia game. And I think on Friday I will be doing... I'm trying to make it a profession. Currently, I don't have the following. I'm trying to get enough to have the whole... to have it work as a profession, and I have hit affiliate so I can have subscribers. It's just getting the community built at this point.
Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flame. Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 33%.
I do have a Discord, but I'm not giving it out. Like I said, until I get to a spot where I'm really making an income on this, I'm not worrying about some art stuff. I've got a friend who has been helping me with some stuff. She's actually the one that made the logo that I have right now. Plus, I have a emote that she made for me quick as well.
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 66%.
And she is working on some more stuff. But yeah, right now it's more, I gotta build the community. Once I get the regular income with stuff, then I can look into more more things. But like with most, I would start with people who are in my community probably looking before I would look outside of it for stuff. Yeah, rather support the people that support me. Alright. Oh, they broke that, so now getting up means I'm gonna probably need... to use the glue gun. Oh, we could have also just repaired the control panels. Probably a better idea to make sure we do that on each of the tanks that are broken too. For any that are. Well, it's not broken. Alright. Ah, that's the other one we did, and that's why that one's broken. Alright, so that's 2. So while I can shoot, it's still not optimal until we can repair all those. There's a telepath too. Where was the third one? There was one we saw. There it is. Ah, so that means I needed to go down here anyway. Oh, it is well past time we supposed to take our break too. All right. Give me just a few moments then. I've gone ahead and paused here. We're gonna take another break to run ads and take care of stuff. So like I said, if you need to refill drinks or anything, this is that perfect time to do it. See you guys in just a few moments. back again and ready to continue on with more of the game. Commercials should be done, so we're all good. Hey, Doc. doing good. Yeah, gotten at least a decent ways into this. We just reset the reactor to open up more of the ship. I'll say, I was just telling Rosie, she was here before, they were here before you joined, and very much just seemed like I get a lot, probably just an artist that was hoping to get a payday. But yeah, I'm hoping more than that always. But yeah, this game, again, like my title says, I feel like it's very reminiscent of BioShock. But definitely with, like, upgrades. Like, there's definitely improvements from what BioShock was, but it is so just everything that was sort of good and enjoyable about BioShock with the exploration. It's just now we're in a space station doing this stuff, and instead of human evolution just through sheer science, it's through gene manipulation via research on an alien life form. Yeah, one was gene manipulation. This, I guess, is brain manipulation, because they're neuromods. I can see that too. I mean, if for no other reason than the location. You know, doing it in, having it placed inside a space station gives you that similar feel as well. We can dismantle that goo gun. Alright, now to make... Oh crap, something saw me. There it is. Oh. Need to get up there. Damn it. Did we get him? Yeah, well, that's, yeah, with the location and it's effectively a bit of what we are fighting, that definitely makes sense. Oh, you can't... that sucks. Alright, maybe that'll help. Oh, come on. The climbing is not the easiest. When you're using this goo gun for part of it. No, not the goo gun. There we go. But yeah, my take with, or the reason I went with a lot of it, like again, was, or with BioShock as the basis, was stuff like this. Even though the way you do it is different, is very reminiscent of the tonics and everything that was in there. Yeah, I figured as much. It's just gonna probably take some time and practice with the goo gun. Oh yeah, there's another phantom. I can also see how, like, if there's a new game plus where you get to keep certain things, having the whole, having all the different power-ups and being able to start constantly, I can see where that's already started in part of it, because it's like, the beginning of the game was like, hey, could you do this? Okay, this must be a new game, or you just didn't level that stuff up in your previous playthrough to have those powers for, like, doing the mimic and other things. Well, we don't need to go into there, so let's not risk killing ourselves. Telepath was out there. You know, that's a generally good question. I don't, outside of, when you do subscribe, it should, forget where it in the subscribe thing, you can see how many times you've subscribed at least. Which I believe you are sitting at, yeah, you've subscribed for 10 months. Already, so at least that long. There should be a thing in the resubscribe area when you're looking at that tells you, I think, what month it would be and when your next resubscribe would be available. It's sort of, I think, the best estimate you get. I don't know as well, because I haven't looked into it that much. And yeah. Oh shit, there's another one! I'm dead. I was not expecting the second nightmare. Oh. Yeah, and I'm hoping I can get more people at some point, because I do want to okay. All right. What? Maybe. The... shoot. That's not doing much. I'm curious. No, no. Yeah, recycler didn't do anything. That doesn't really seem to be doing much either. I mean, I've been working on a few things myself. Biggest thing is, like, I want to have like a, damn it. Like, I would do shorts on YouTube as well as on TikTok, but I am horrible at figuring out what are good scenes or good, clips from my streams to do, which is part of a problem. Let's do that. Why not do the healthy food? Oh, because we took the one thing, it's actually making the food heal us better. Okay. But I'm always open to suggestions, and like I said, I've got a friend who's been doing working solely on artwork stuff that'll definitely help, but she has her full-time job she's got to pay attention to, so I'm not worrying about or rushing anything there.
You came back in from outside, huh? Fixed elevators. Thank you. Now I can move free. You... much. More in life support. A joke there, I think. Ill tanks. Where your trans-star fleet comes from. Chopped up and made new colors.
I don't know if the shotgun can...
A joke there too, I think.
No, no, no. Oh. I don't think this has the range to be worth it. Second nightmare down. Things are nasty. And I am, that's the other thing. I am working on a Discord. I do have to figure out exactly, how I want to go about certain aspects of it. So one of the things I will have is like a subscriber-only Discord. That will also be where some of that kind of suggestion stuff will be able to place for, like, suggestions of games to play and things like that. All right.
psionic aptitude available.
Ugh.
Morgan, this is Dr. Igwe. I've made it to your office. I'll remain here until...
Dr. Igwe.
My word. What are you? And why are you speaking in Morgan's voice?
Morgan used personal operator.
Well, January. Sorry. Your arrival was a bit of a shock. Quite a day today, you know.
If you are referring to the Typhon infestation of Talos 1, Dr.
Yeah, and that's why, like I said, I've got a friend who is working on some stuff for me. Mainly because I can't afford to pay people for stuff right now. And she's trying to build a portfolio. So I made sure she's got all the general information from Twitch on, like, what their requirements and sizes are for all of that stuff.
I may be able to be of use.
I can understand that. Like I said, I am working on a Discord at some point to have places for people to even do like fan art and different things. But a lot of anything that I would ever try to ask or use from somebody, even like my friend, it's one thing with her because the hope is down the road I can either pay her back, I can pay her back in one way or another for that kind of stuff. Anyone else, it would feel really awkward to not have some way right at that moment to repay them for the item. So as much as I'd appreciate that kind of stuff, I can't rightfully, just for the way I am, accept or use anything like that until I've got the income started. And that's the big thing. I'm trying to get anyone who is an artist who comes and talks to understand, look, if you want to, I will eventually be looking for stuff and be more than willing to talk to different people and get that kind of stuff and reach out for payments on that stuff, but I got to build the community first. And if you join or help build the community, I'm going to talk to people who are in that before I talk to people who aren't. Those are side objectives. Where am I supposed to be? There it is. Broken turret. Let's hack it. Like, one of the first things I plan, and part of why I'm trying to get that Discord going, like I asked you, I want to get more
Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
more suggestions on games to try. Prey, it just so happened I've got access to it via Xbox Game Pass. But a lot of that is going to be stuff. It's like, okay, you want to see me play this game. I don't have it. It costs this much. So right now I'm still low. I need, you know, X kind of support to be able to do that. And that's sort of where part of all that would come in, is that it's all about trying to build things up. And also just getting people to understand, okay, yes, I'm playing this game, but it doesn't mean I'm not here to talk about other things. I'm here to hang out with you guys and chat about whatever, for the most part. Obviously, there's certain conversations that I'd like to keep out of chat, mainly being anything political. I really just don't think there's any space for talking about politics safely right now, or most of the times ever. It's kind of hard to ever get people to have a conversation about politics. It usually ends up being an argument. But in general, I just want a place where, like I said, people can come, chill, hang out, talk with each other, talk with me, and know that, you know, they at least hopefully won't get judged beyond the normal. And, well, I guess make fun of me when I mess up, because I am fully understanding and expecting of that, at least. Can I get this in there? Well, I may not have a key card, but at least I figured that out. Let's, you know, I should have checked here to see. Nope, no one in here, no key card lying around. Oh well. Alright. Guess this is the next place to go. No mimics to worry about, that's good. Completely missed the trap that was right next to me there, didn't I? Yep. Where am I supposed to be going? We're going to Alex's office.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
you're the Healy one. I'm at full health for now, so that's not necessary.
I'm sending you the code to my grav shaft, assuming it still works.
Scanning target error detected. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down. Nominal. Power load. Nominal. Actuators. Nominal. Tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
Air that so that way we don't get shocked.
Everything go well?
Eventually, had to wait a while. Two assholes in the sales team chose that exact moment to stand under the alarm bell and smoke cigars.
So it's off Talos. My clients are eager.
Yeah, just made the last shipment. Should be Earthside by morning, Pacific time.
Good. I'll be leaving. Assuming it works.
Of course it works. 3 taps of the wrench. That'll pop it open. All of them will work that way by tomorrow.
You're adorable when you get proud of your gadgets.
Don't patronize me, Lily.
Killed the thing. Where did it die? Or where did
Good
it...
afternoon, Talos. Lunch is served in the cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m. Please refer to the weekly upgrade for today's menu.
Typhon contaminant found. Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Morgan? Dr. Igwe, are you approaching the crew facilities? If so, this is a sentimental request, but my collection, the gallery of photos the others used to laugh at. Each picture is a decryption key to a set of neural data, connectomes, the guests who came to the station. Among them, Leitner, the pianist, is dead now. We can't let those skills be lost. It's all that's left of them. Please, Morgan, if you can, I would be grateful. I'm sending you an audio file
Nice, we
that
actually
will
keep
open the
them
safe in my room.
stunned long enough
Play
that
it
that
with your
works.
transcribe.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Oh.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
No, I don't know if that did anything. Other than scare the telepath off? Because I don't see it anymore. Is there only the one? Whole bunch of different doors, but only one.
Nice to see you.
Okay.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. This won't take long. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
There it is. What is the telepath's weakness? 'Cause I don't remember offhand. Explosives, fire, and null wave. Immune to backlash. Okay.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Yay.
This isn't the first time a Typhon organism has broken containment. It happened before, shortly after your initial neuromod tests. You and Alex fought about terminating the project,
Maybe I can help you.
but Alex insisted he could control the
Looks like you've had a
situation.
rough day.
That's
Try
when
to
you began
relax.
implementing
All
secret
done.
contingencies,
Please fill out a patient
hiding the plan
experience
for your army
questionnaire
key,
so I can serve you better
videos,
next time.
the January protocol. Your concerns have proven to be correct.
All right. Actually took care of that and shouldn't have actually lost anyone.
Caused much trouble on Earth. Now they play with the stars and expect not to burn. I wondered why you opened us to the chamber. Make us see a horizon. Sharp, razored, hungry. You surround yourself with machines, with things. They cannot keep you safe.
Come on.
As well, after they eat you. Maybe I take your suit. Become
Ooh, another
Get shut
chipset.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are depleted. This should help. You should feel more alert.
Come on. There we go. Like, there has to be a way to grab. Gonna have a whole bunch of food, which will hopefully come in handy. seem to be everything in here.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
So now I need to go over there. Alright. That was probably not the best option for taking that out, but it worked at least.
Suit integrity damaged.
And I don't feel like running back just to heal myself. That should be more than enough, and we'll take some suit integrity as well. I don't have the neuromods to get that, do I? Yeah, no. And of course, another Weaver.
Good afternoon, Talos. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
All right. So we should be able to head up here now. Oh, we have a whole bunch of ways to heal up now too.
Morgan, I won't be joining you. Don't worry, there's no
Reagan era.
trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer. Another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password. Assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
No, we don't quite have that hacking level yet.
Have you seen Price?
What? He didn't show up for a shift again?
He's not answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check his cabin before she came in.
HR is going to ship his ass home for sure this time. He was already on thin ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the naltrexone?
What does that seem?
Seen
Okay.
Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's
nothing.
okay.
It's just, yeah. Alright, I guess that's everything. So let's see. Alex found it in Neuromod division on top of the computer cabinet. I'd say someone was trying to hide it. One with a bug out bag. Concerned about anything? It's still there, by the way. Check down a missing key card. It's labeled DP-101. Standby. It could be anywhere. Do I have permission to begin a search? Operator follows an owner's command to the letter. Morgan may have built an unlicensed model, and if so, it would have access to station protocols. I'll take the matter. Doubt that accident was any relevance described. So, and got no response. Okay, you've made it my duty to keep everyone in the station in good physical condition. Checked, sir. You are part of everyone in the station. You've missed past 5 scheduled fitness tests. Your sibling is indeed different. I've sent the comparison to you and Bellamy for evaluation. As you'll see, there's noticeable personality drift, more than I'd expect from heavy neuromod cycling. It's even more prominent because of the duration in which these behavior shifts have developed. As requested, I did not discuss this with Morgan. Interestingly, Morgan seems unaware of these shifts. As an aside, I believe this poses interesting questions for other applicants of the neuromod. Not solely therapy, but reconditioning. I mean, we technically, I think, already have that, but alright. Watch me. Alright.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. Now my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we gonna do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
Oh. Oh.
Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory, I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the Coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left the chip
Okay.
for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the Coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Ah, there it is. Alright, so we gotta remove one of these. I don't have super thermal, so we'll remove that for that. Hmm. That still costs 40, so that also means that's not doing anything because it's not a... Ah, because those are that... Okay, yeah. I'm going to remove that and add the resistance to fear. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I guess I just got the thing that lets me make those as well. Okay. And let's hack into his safe. And we're almost up to time for another break.
Once things get as bad as they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out. Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the Coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the Coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time. Once things get as bad as they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower, near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will, soon.
There's his personal escape pod.
attention, Talos. Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to security@transtars.com.
Ah, EP-101 is the, okay. Alright. Dismantle that, because we don't need 2. We also don't need either of those extra guns. Everything seems in good shape. What's this? We don't have electrostatic burst. Alright. Well, let's pause here, because it is time for another short break. So give me just a few moments. We're going to go ahead and run ads. As always, use this as your chance to get drinks and anything, and then we'll be back in just a few moments. So I'll see you guys then. Alright. Let's head into more of this. No, we can't do that. So, main objective now. Oh, I have to go outside for this. Well, this'll be fun. Time for 0G. Bull. Actually, let us...
Microgravity detected.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
Ow. Oh boy. Where the hell did she go? Power on that is already mostly freaking gone. Does not look like...
More specimens required.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
How do I get out of here now?
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Damn it. Nope, that was not the way to get out. Oh.
More specimens.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
Ow. We're going into radiation. That's not the right way.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Trying to figure out...
Poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Trying to figure out where the hell to go when you're inside here is really kind of annoying. Am I getting...
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Hmm.
Hurry.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
Why can't I not? Thank you. Ugh. Oh. Okay. That was definitely a thing.
Use my terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help.
Really? Oh, the neuromods definitely will help. And anti-rad. Ooh. Let's upload the data.
Morgan, transfers halted. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1. Effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dial out.
Suit integrity damaged.
I didn't buy the hacking I needed. Oh, wrong button. Trick EMP, explosive, melee.
Suit integrity damaged.
Damn.
Morgan, transfers halted. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1. Effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dial out.
Research complete. Warning, suit integrity damaged. Warning, vital signs critical.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. Yordi has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. And usually they had a contingency in place, but it's... Old foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
Dr. Yu, what happened? Where? Oh, God. Please tell me.
Damn it. Are you kidding?
Morgan, transfers halted. Something or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1, effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing.
Yeah.
Alex and Morgan,
Locate you to kill you.
Of their positions. Do not consent to their requests.
They're basically just sending robots in to completely take over and kill everything.
Research complete.
Well locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. I knew that he had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
Oh, we found something useful in the process of running away. Fuck you, Mimic.
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operator.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Morgan, I heard the
Looks like
announcement.
you've had a rough day.
No,
Try to relax.
I will not give you up.
You can fill out a
You are
service
there for me.
questionnaire at the
I
front
am here
desk.
for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in person.
So this wasn't the way we were supposed to... I thought... Now I'm confused because I thought this was where the thing was pointing us to go.
This is Alex Yu, speaking to any surviving crew of Talos 1. I know many of you are frightened, angry. Perhaps you blame me for what's happened, but I never intended to harm any of you. Believe me, quite the opposite. Commander Dahl, on the other hand, has no intention of rescuing anything except the secrets aboard this station. You're all liabilities to the company now.
Dahl, I'm sure you can hear me. I don't know what the board told you, but you're out of your depth on this one. Call off your operators, or at least help us hold back the Typhon. We're on the verge of...
Your brother, he likes a microphone. A spotlight. He can't resist, even though he's hiding. And you are running around like a nervous rat. I hear you, chewing the wires and shitting in the walls. Are you trying to fix the mess you've made, or just get away? I pride myself in being prepared for the worst, but this is truly a masterpiece. You should be proud.
Debug build version 0.
Okay. So no, this is definitely the right way to go. Where are we supposed to go then?
Hello, nice to see you.
Where is said shuttle bay? So we take that down to the lobby, and then the lobby should give us access. There is the shuttle bay.
Dr. Yu? Morgan? Oh man, thank God. I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer. I'm in Trauma Center. I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened. Now I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
The Neuromod division, that's not... Where... Come on. There's Shuttle Bay. Okay. Nope, don't care. Just... Oh. Running to the Shuttle Bay.
Requesting new operator. N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Again, two things that we can go ahead and dismantle. Also now done every upgrade we can. We've got 12 neuromods. Choices. Yeah. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to check while we were here. Military operator. Weak against electricity, EMP, explosive, and melee. Immune to null wave and psychic. Okay.
Aperture clear. Operator deployment resuming.
I do wish I had hacking 4 now.
CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture. Requesting new operator. CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Nine, 3, 4, 5.
See, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge, getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP. Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin. Shit, what is going on?
Alright, so that seems to be everything in here. Oh. Okay, so that would get me back there if I had the ability to do that.
Morgan, I've been thinking about what you've done. What you're doing. We all must act according to our nature. No matter what the psychologists and priests say. And your nature. I think I was right before. A rat. Resourceful. Sly. Burdened with a kind of pestilence of the mind. This station was your laboratory. And the experiment was a failure. And, of course, sadly, you You know what happens to the rats when they are no longer needed.
Do I get to his shuttle? Alright.
Scanning target Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request. Warning, suit integrity damaged. Operator deployment resuming.
Go.
Requesting new operator. N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Anyone still there? We're trapped by the rescue pod. Okay. Download area map. Um I'm guessing something down here will let us get up to the ship.
Operator deployment resuming. Scanning target Typhon material.
Oh, that was close. go.
Requesting new operator. N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Kind of annoying that it just just a never-ending array of these things.
Set integrity damaged.
System. Alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. Instruments clean. No echoes.
That doesn't really help me either. How am I supposed to get up to that ship? Because that is where the main... Alright, well, let's try. Ah! Go ahead and activate that. Neuromod. Whoever keeps making duplicate items, stop. Fabricator is not a toy. Alright. Don't need that. But hey, good to know that that is what I thought it was that we made. Alright, Oh no. No, no. Be fun, but no. Think I'm gonna need some of those. Good on repair kits. Good there, good there. Don't need another key. Another thing of shotgun shells would be nice. Oh, I don't need a pistol. That's fine. Okay. Create a second one of those because that's actually useful. It's just a single EMP charge. It is. So we're gonna make the rest of these EMP charges. And then we're gonna take our final break. So should be good. So yeah, let's pause here. We're gonna take one last little break to run ads, refill drinks, what use as always, use the time, drinks, what have you, and we'll be back in just a few moments. So I'll see you guys then. All right, I am back. I think we are good to keep on going. So let's get to this. Let's see. We can figure out how to get to the shuttle. I also kind of want to go through, make sure everything is absolute. Well, did that one. And we got the shuttle control room.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact.
So get me up.
Mission clear. Operator deployment resuming.
Freaking mimic. Let's go ahead and do this. That one, and we're good. All right. Oh, hey. Collect more disruptor and Q-beam ammunition. Sure. Oh. Oh.
Talk to me. We've had enemy contact, but the enemy, they should have held position in the cargo bay. I couldn't, Chief. I couldn't let those people. Can you get to the escape pods? Negative. The escape pods are malfunctioning. It's like they're locked in place. Only 4 of us made it to life support. 5. I'm picking up Remmer behind you. Negative. Remmer isn't Remmer, Chief. These things. Chief, the main lift. It isn't working. We're locked out. Oh my god. Remmer's here. Stay away. Teague. Stay away. Teague. Erica. Respond.
Mr. Yu, this is Eddie Voss. I work down in cargo. The fact is, we've been stealing from you, sir. It started small, just, moving harmless contraband on and off the station. Pharmas, food not on the safe list. I don't know, maybe you don't pay your tax and hardware enough, but, Lily got ambitious after a while. Started stealing neuromods, fabrication plans, selling them to TranStar rivals. Yeah. Sit on that for a sec, Mr. Yu. Chasma's got our IP now. Lily made me modify some of the old alarm panels around Talos, so, We could use them as dead drops. I'm certain a few of them still have company property. 3 taps through the wrench will pop it open. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I never meant to get out of hand. It just took on a life of its own. But I'd like to make it right any way I can. That's all.
Let's get that last gunsmith. Means, to make our way onto the shuttle. The fact that there was already a neuromod sitting on the ship is not a good sign. Okay, we made it onto the shuttle. Aha.
Commander Dahl, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal location would be the station exterior, near the power plant grids.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after...
like, let's go ahead and unlock that. Now, yeah, we can transfer both of those as well. Um, Constructor battery and yeah, more 9mm. Oh. All right. Outside we go. I wonder how much longer we've got on this, honestly. I don't... It feels like we're getting close to an ending.
Microgravity detected.
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you can help, do it quick, or this is the last time we'll be talking.
Miss Elazar is right to be alarmed, though her assessment is mistaken. Dahl is manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture. With nitrogen flooding into the atmosphere, anyone in the cargo bay will asphyxiate far more quickly than had he simply cut the oxygen. I suspect they'd already be dead if Dahl weren't trying to use them to manipulate you.
Thought something was shooting at me. Shoot. Lost track of shit. Okay, something was shooting at me.
Doors are working again, Morgan. Nice work. I'm taking what's left of my crew to the atmosphere controls in life support. We're going to clear out Dal's shit-can operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
Mm-hmm.
Dal populated his
This is annoying.
customized operators.
I hate
He made the mistake of hanging his hopes on
Zero G.
Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done. The upload just kicked in. Meet me in the Arboretum. We have important work to do.
Might be able to go get a whole bunch more food again.
Morgan, Tal is breathing down my neck. I don't know how much longer. Shit.
Something. Watch out! Your brother.
Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod. And hopefully, gaining a shuttle in the process.
You never cease to impress me, Morgan. I'm coming out now.
I promised you my
All
honor,
right,
Kate.
so we got through that.
All I ask is you hear me out first.
Surprisingly easy fight.
And you can blow Talos One to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the Coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it. And the army key, like I What? Morgan!
Oh. That's what the signal was for.
Morgan, Mikhaila, my lungs are looking up, but please warn the Earth about the aliens, about the volunteers. Earth needs to know about them. It needs to stop my father.
You'll need to get down to the nearest clinic. Once that's done, I'll arrange transport with the medical operator.
I'm sorry about Michaela. I wondered how you would react to finding her. It confirms what I thought. The neuromod extraction process leaves no trace of your former memories, even particularly strong ones. Either that, or you're determined to ignore distractions.
Okay. So what is fabricate? So either self-destruct in power plant or the null wave device. Whoa, freaking. No, okay, so this is not. Yeah, that's not doable at all.
Morgan, we're in life support now. It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. And Dahl wasn't here. If you see him before I do, make him pay. Elazar out.
Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
Do we have no gravity throughout the station?
Without Dahl, we have no chance of getting off the station. We're trapped here.
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds. History. You programmed me to refute him point by point.
However,
we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station. Just as you planned.
the blast.
Let's see, if we go... Where would be the best? I just need a fabricator.
We'll take the monster down with it.
Which means if I can just make my way...
I don't know why I can't reach anyone, but I am dead in the water. Repeat, I have 0 engines. I'm drifting. God damn it, Steve, answer your transcribe. All right. Shit. Investigating cabin. I have a sidearm. If all clear, I will attempt to EVA to an airlock.
Where is... I remember... So we're here. Even one technically works. Let's try to make it to our office, which means this side, right? Yeah. Just ignoring what we can ignore and running. Our office.
Morgan.
Oh, hey.
Dr. Yu. Good to see a friendly face. Was worried I might not make it here myself, but my luck held out. I hope you don't mind, but I made use of your fabricator. I was able to gather the right materials to make several refill canisters for your glue gun. Also, if I may show you, With this kit, I think I can increase the fluid intake efficiency without detriment to the weapon's effectiveness. Here. Alex must be aware of what's going on. We need to talk to him. Reason with him. He's your brother. He'll listen to you.
Need... What do I feel okay with throwing away to try to make this...
This is it. Either you destroy Talos 1, or that creature destroys us.
And what about the escape pods? Are they... No. Locked down because of quarantine, I suppose.
If we do... Plays a prototype no wave to psychotronics. So... Where's psychotronics? There. Back in. All right.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material. Standing down.
Feel like we're actually getting to the end of the game, which means I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the Apex, but all my models point to suffering.
So we gotta go to level 2.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ow. What the hell hit me? Nope, don't care. Ow.
Hello, Dr.
It's not good. Ow. How do we get in there? Oh.
Microgravity detected.
Kill them. Adrenaline. Another dose of Morgan's cell lights. Do it.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark. But what if we're just poor swimmers, and now there's blood in the water?
This headaches, they're getting worse. Like teeth in the brain, sinking in. You feel it, MU? Screaming is louder now. Getting close. I think screams are coming from the future, MU. Screams of people on Earth. Screams an animal makes when caught in a hunter's jaw.
We gotta go back to the bridge now. Okay, means going. All right.
Normal gravity detected.
Hello.
Out of curiosity, how many neuromods? We have 4.
Calibrating.
No, that doesn't help me. All right. I think we are rushing towards the ending here, actually, or a ending at least. So now we go up to the Arboretum. Rush into here.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Find our way to the bridge.
Microgravity detected. Tracking Typhon material inconclusive. Calibration requested. Suit integrity damaged.
I think we're gonna get an ending here. So yeah. Here we go.
Please reconsider. Trust your former self, the one that isn't morally bankrupt. Your assessment, Morgan, not mine. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
Well, sorry, January. I want to see this ending.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality, and it is beautiful.
Yeah, I was right. So we hit an ending.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be in the middle range.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures.
Michaela.
I died. Perhaps it could have prevented it. I don't know. Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram. That was cruel. There was no other way to see it. But...
Would you let it...
What did I do to Ingram?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad.
So the whole idea is this is a simulation?
Help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37, but it left him alive. It could mean a low drive for retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null-wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today.
Oh.
We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Yeah, take Alex's hand.
We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
Okay. Huh. Okay. I mean, definitely very interesting. And I guess you get choices and certain differences to different endings depending on what you do. If the whole thing was a simulation every time and it always ends up on that screen, that would be a little sad, but it was still very cool. But it would seem we beat the game today, so I don't know what we'll play tomorrow. I'll use some time to figure out that. Now, might be back on tonight at 8 for more 7 Days to Die, but it does depend on how I'm feeling. Right now, a little off, but it may also just be because I'm getting hungry. So we're gonna end for the day so I can take a good break, have dinner and everything, and either we'll be back in a little bit or we'll be back tomorrow with something else. I'm not sure which, but hope you guys enjoyed this today, and I will see y'all next time. Later.